How we doing, fellas? Back at it with 6.2 with 2 quests left, I think. Then 6.3. Then Dawn Trail. Then Evercold. We have the way in front of us, fellas. How y'all doing today? Don't like my hair. Whatever. Too late. How y'all doing? Lazy, how you doing? The end is in sight. Well, the end kind of already happened. It is really weird, you know? Because Endwalker was the end, right? I don't want to say, you know, we're kind of like building up the sequel momentum, but like, yeah, the problem with cinema is when you wrap up like, you know, a good story, like what do? Like, obviously, the studio execs come together and it's like, oh, guys, we can't just stop. You know how much money we're printing? I always wonder how these, like, writing rooms go, because, like, do you think they knew that Endwalker was going to be Endwalker when they were writing, like, Heavensward? How far ahead are they? I always wonder that. You know, they insert certain things. It's like, you know, we wanted to do Endwalker in like 5 years. You got like filler arc? Like, you got something we can just throw in there to... What's up? Whoa! Deshvel, how you doing, buddy? I forgot to say your name. Deshel. Right? That's correct? Something like that? How you doing, bud? How you doing, Lynx? Everyone just filtering in a little bit. You got it right, miss ya. It's been a hot minute. I'll catch up with you after though, because we got some stuff to go through, you know. We just gotta filter some people first. Don't worry about that. Yeah, but I was like rushing to do some short stuff I was doing. Glad to see you still streaming. Yeah, been pretty good. The last month was really solid. They did a Final Fantasy actually did like a thing in the last month, which was like a basically like a free subathon for the streamers. And you know, I'm not saying I'm raking it in, but it was a good month. Good month. Very nice of them, honestly. I hope they do it more often. Nope. Just poke myself with a pen. You've really stuck to this game? Well, I'm gonna be honest, it helps when you like pace yourself, you know what I mean? It's very nice to like not, because like I'm gonna be honest with you, I burn out at games really hard. So like the fact that I only really play this game like 3 days out of the week helps a ton. And like for like 3 hours at most, 4 hours at most. Because it's like, it makes it kind of feel episodic, you know? It's like watching a TV show. Like no one would be weirded out if you're like, oh yeah, I've been watching like, you know, Game of Thrones since like episode 1. And you know, 8 seasons later, you're still watching. Like no one questions that. But then it's like, oh, you know, you play like 10 hours of World of Warcraft for like 6 months and people are like, are you all right? Like, you got anything else to do, buddy? Like, I think that helps a ton. Also because I just know that I do burn out at games real fast. It is funny. I do everything in my power to avoid showing people how little I actually play outside of streams. I don't know if there's a way to check how many dungeons I've done, but it's not good. The numbers are not good. But that's just, you know, that's how you keep yourself afloat. Mentally, you don't want to burn out too hard. So. Where's the soldiers at? Where's Volker? Where's Remove? Where's Mad Dog? I feel like we're a little man down today. Speaking of which, how you doing, Lozu? I think I did take a look. One of the things that's hard about this game, when you make titles for things, I'm a private? What do you mean, Lozu? Lozu, you're like a sergeant, okay? I have the whole 8-man raid team that we got together. Like, I have, like... I hope you guys know that I have, like, the roster memorized, right? Like, Lozu, you're like a corporal, actually. I don't take offense to this, Lozu. You're like a corporal in the ladder. Does that make any sense? You know, Rat, Rat is like a 3-star general, even though Rat's kind of on administrative leave right now. Volkra's like a 3-star general. You keep it all kind of in your head. Where are you on the ladder? You're actually pretty high up there. Corporal sounds cool because I know the words and not the meaning. You don't have the military structural rankings drilled into your brain, Lozu? What do you mean? Private? Corporal? Lazy, you're probably like a sergeant, maybe even a lieutenant. You know, maybe even a lieutenant. And just like anything else, it's just putting in the hours, right? If you die alongside, every time you die alongside me, your rank goes up pretty far. You know? We take, what's it called? I take, a lot of pride in my floor brothers and sisters. There's something ethereally bonding about watching other people do boss mechanics while you're just sitting there, you know? Look over to your friend and be like, okay, I'm wiping every trial and dungeon now. If you show up, Lozu, if you show up. I'd love for you to be higher on the list, Lozu. I would. Guess I'm a foot soldier? Well, you were on like retired leave, Deshale. Like that's different. You have the honor of playing me in chess, even though you lost. Okay, but that still builds a character, I think, on the roster. But yeah, I think Lazy, you're probably like a sergeant. We could go through every name as people come in. Mysterious Links, actually. Fast Climber. Links. I think, Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. You brought up the cheats that day. It was insane. I don't know, buddy. I don't know. You got beat by my, like, 500 ELO tactics? I don't know what to say. I don't know what to tell you. Oops. But yeah, we're just kind of buying time because I know that there's a dungeon in trial and we're gonna need 8 people, so we gotta wait a few. But it's okay. I was talking to Pimpy the other day, who is willing to teach me how to play this game properly if I ever need to do so. By the way, dungeon trial right away. You think I know that, Lazy? I don't look at the itinerary. That's actually what I need you guys for. I always ask how many more quests till trial duty, you know? I know there's a trial and a duty today, or tomorrow. Let's go walk around. Over here. What's your quest name? Quest name is a World with Light and Life. Each patch is like 3 to 4 hours. See? Yeah, we can do that. Well, technically we're in 6.2 still, okay? I know that as a fact. So we're a little behind the 8 ball, but that's okay. Unfortunately for you, Deshiel, if you're, you might want to go, close your eyes and walk around because we got some cutscenes to do. And I can tell you right now, you're not going to pick up a single word of what's happening. But that's okay. That's what happens when you join about 300 hours in to a story. Hold on, let me turn off the actual music. Turn on the real music. Oh, one other thing that happened. I finally got a new keyboard. I know I've been complaining about my T key for like 800 years, but look at this. Isn't that beautiful? Now when I yell at people in dungeons, like I can type accurately and I don't have my T's repeating and or not appearing. 6 quests till dungeon, then after 2 is the trial. That's not bad. Mr. Stulu, if you would follow me, I'll show you to the guest chambers. All right. Yeah, we'll pace ourselves because we'll need all 8 soldiers to do the trial anyway. Although I won't lie, the last trial was a little disappointing. Wasn't a huge fan of that one. Sure, it's cool to get punched by someone with hair, but like the fight itself was a little bit I can squeeze in a roulette because it cuts in. Oh, don't you worry, Loza. You'll have time. 6 quests is going to take us at least 2 hours. If I may excuse myself, I wish to pay a visit to the High Crucible. While the scales function admirably, it would be prudent to have them inspected for signs of degradation. By all means, I shall do the same for this vessel. Then I'll go and meet with the soldiers. Share them with what I learned fighting the Void Sun on the 13th. And what of you, my friend? Have you immediate plans? I might go tend to my... Is that an island reference? Island Sanctuary reference? Oh, I actually might go tend to my island. I've been enjoying the Island Sanctuary. Truly, I didn't know you had such interest, but I might have entrusted you with the development of our nearby isles to attract visitors. At any rate, you should be in no hurry. I ask a small task first. I wish to have food ready for Zero when she awakens, you see. Would you be willing to go to the Mayhain and ask for suitable refreshments? Excellent. In the meantime, Nidhana will watch over Zero. Let us tend to our respective businesses. Barbie XC is really good. I hope so. We haven't done an extreme yet. I want to do an extreme though. I feel like we have it in us to do an extreme, you know. All of our practice, you know, I feel a strong bond to all my soldiers, you know. Wiping multiple times in raids, it really puts you in a good mind space about the people around you. We should try a Savage first? Why? Isn't Savage harder? Isn't Savage like a lot harder? Well, I guess the first stage of a Savage is usually pretty easy, right? Like, it usually like scales upward, generally speaking. Look, I'm not... Savage is supposed... Lazy. Sounds like someone doesn't know. Even I know that Savage is supposed to be harder as a whole. Come on. Maybe the first step isn't as hard, but... We're trying to clear Savages. I was talking to Pimpy yesterday, who's been trying to clear the Kefka Ultimate. And... he was telling me that, he expects his group to take like 6 months to clear an ultimate. Like, I don't know about this. I don't know about you guys. With like 7 hours per week. I don't know about you guys, but I don't think I could ever commit that much to clearing a single piece of content. I'm just gonna be real with you. Welcome to Mary's Mayhain. Please make yourself comfortable. I'd like to procure some food. What? I guess the Satrap has collapsed from hunger. Of course, I would be happy to help you. You only need to tell me what you desire. Rich and hearty meal with plenty of meat? Yeah, sure. Meat and potatoes. Well, that may be perfect for adventure preparing a raid. I fear it would be too much for someone coming out of a long slumber. I'd recommend like something gentler on their stomach, like apples. Sure. Savage requires a lot of communication from the whole group. That's what I'm saying. Well, I mean, okay, but keep it in mind. If we do a Savage, it would be like, you know, it would be the Boys and Girls Club. It'd be you guys, me guys. So we would have communication. You listen on my calls, right? If I say jump, we jump. If I say off the ledge, we all jump together, okay? Like that's just how it has to go. Your calls are bad though, yeah, but they don't have to be good. You have to understand something, Lazy. In the realm of being a leader, okay? It's not about making the best calls. It's about making the calls that everyone's gonna follow. You understand? We all die together. Don't be the one trying to do their... Don't try to be a hero when we're all doing the wrong thing. We all die, and then we go, okay, maybe we shouldn't do that next time, okay? That's the secret. My friend cleared in like a month. It's dependent on static skill and time availability. That's the other thing. I was saying, like, I really hate when people talk about, like, how long it took someone to clear something, and they just use, like, oh, it took me 5 weeks to clear something, and then you look at their logs, and they were averaging, like, 10 hours a day, 5 days a week, playing, like, just that thing, one thing, the entire time. Like, well, of course it only took you 5 weeks, pal. That's still, like... That's still, like, 300 hours. Welcome back. Lest you worry, Mistress Nadhana, I've been taking good care of our guests. Will you be joining them now? It's that stupid sleep pose again.
Light.
Most jobs are, or most groups are for people with jobs. Yeah, and they make these ultimates for people who don't.
Is this an inn? What happened? How did I get here?
You've clearly never been dragged around by your friends when you're unconscious and or inebriated.
There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful!
I came back just in time.
What is this? Some sort of fiend?
You can't say that, Zero.
A
Come
fiend?
on.
Where is it? Where?
It's just an elephant.
But this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door, so to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed.
Do they know what the source is over in other places? Like, if I just went to a random person in the first, I'm like, yo, I gotta head back to the source. Or they're like, what is the source? Like I don't think they know what that is, though.
Once. Wait, just a moment.
Does the average person even know what, like, the fractured stuff is? Like, if I said, oh, you know, we head to the 13th, they're like, 13th what? Like, do they know this? Do they know where the Void Center are coming from? Where do the average Eorzean get their news from, okay? Do we trust these people? Oh, crispy. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, apples are like an A-tier fruit on my tier list. I'm a huge apple guy. Of course, you know, the variety matters a ton.
I took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
Now, melon, like cantaloupe melons, not for me.
This isn't what you promised. I suppose ether is ether.
No, you're supposed to eat it. No, it's a perfectly good apple.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow.
Crunchy.
That's the
How
way.
far into this game are you thought you'd be done by now? Like I said, it helps a ton that I don't actually get to play a ton. You know, I play like... I did like 2 streams for a while. How you doing, Mad Dog? I did like 2 streams for most of the time. Dish fail. So that's like 7 to 8 hours per week. I'm almost done, to be fair, but the newest expansion comes out in January, so I gotta catch up. There's one more expansion to get through. Taz is a staller. He's gonna skip Dawn Trail. Well, Mad Dog, for your information, you know that we're doing 11. You know the side content after Dawn Trail is we're gonna play some 11 until Evercold comes out. That's the goal. I really want to try 11. I love old school MMOs, and I'm really excited for that venture.
I don't know.
Did you see the updated free trial of 11?
Your sense of taste.
Did you see the updated free trial of 11? I did not. Is that new? I told you guys, getting the free trial of 11, we're doing it, guys. We're doing it. All of you are coming with me. As many of you as want to. You can even come along too with Deshvale. Why not? You've never played 14. Who cares? I mean, I think you told me you played 14 a long time ago, but you've never played 11. Come with us. We can all hang out together. I got an extra code for 11 if you want. I'll take it. Free trial's going from 50 to 75 and the limit of 14 days is gone. Ooh, so it is doable. So we can like spend like 2 months playing 11 before getting back to Evercold when it comes out in January. The long years without eating have dulled your senses.
Well, we void scent have no need for such when consuming others. There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their praise ether.
I cannot comprehend how 11 is supposed to work gameplay-wise, at least from what I've seen. 2 months? Hell yeah! Well, it depends how long Dawn Trail takes. Dawn Trail, I mean, let's be honest here, it's already month 8, so like... I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's a good chance we're not going to be done with post Dawn Trail when Evercold drops. But you guys are you guys aren't even going to be watching. You guys are going to be playing Evercold yourselves. So like, who cares?
But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing, but diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die. And I
A
have
small bite
died
of an apple.
countless times.
Yeah, we killed you, remember? Or kinda. Beat you up.
You have? But what happens when you do?
Don't stream Evercold on release because others are going to be playing. It's weird, right? Because like the streamer economy is always going to be a little strange because, you know, obviously there's going to be a lot of the big name streamers, but then like people like you guys are just going to be straight up playing the game. But then it's like, but don't I want to play the game with the people? Like, how can I be the people's champion if we're not going into... My thing is, I want to prove to you guys that when we go into a trial together, when you guys don't know what's happening and I don't know what's happening, you're going to see how hard it is. I'm going to prove that I'm going to be learning the fight faster than y'all are. If you guys didn't have these advantages in these raids, you know, wrap it up. Wrap it up. Even big streamers don't stream on release. They tackle side stuff like Bastion or do DPS.
Not much. After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Just feed her a bunch of apples. Don't give her anything, you know,
Very well.
expensive.
As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
She's like, nah, that place kind of sucks. You kidding me?
It's fine.
Told you.
I have no reason to go back. Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
Yeah, we got more
I
big
have
bosses
yet
to fight.
Find my sister.
Trial and a dungeon,
I want
remember?
nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
And we said that
Though
we
if
can't.
our
Never
recent
mind.
experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
No, we literally
Better
killed,
late
like,
than never.
the god
In the
ending
short
god.
time you spent in
the
our
world-ending
you
god.
left a trail of chaos in your wake.
We'll be fine.
You managed to return in one piece this time. But don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare
Chio, how
no
you doing?
preparation.
She's taken 3 bites out of this apple, and there's 1 apple mark. She's an apple-eating LARPer! I should have known.
Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzet Han.
She just learned what an apple... Yeah, but she's taken 3 crunchy bites, Shio. 3! 3 crunchy bites. I only see 1.
Again, a stranger in this strange land. I have a condition. You must come too.
Yeah, that sounds about right. We just go everywhere.
You have my thanks.
Maybe she's a natural apple-eating pro. I don't think that's correct. The world is brimming with ether. I feel invigorated just standing here in the breeze. I'm glad to hear that. So is there any place in particular you wish to see? Perhaps where the apple came from. I don't expect they'll collapse again, so it'll be nice to know if I can procure more than necessary. The Mayhain it is. Oh my goodness, follow quest. But let me tell you about the most powerful following technique. It's called teleporting. Oh no, you weren't in position to RP LARP while I was there. Look at you. Yeah, hit your slash lane, come on. I know you want to. Welcome to the Mayhain. Greetings, Mihail. When I introduce you to Zero, she's an esteemed guest and ask you to see her meals during her stay. Yes, Mirud has told me all. Please come with us when we're hungry. Was here that Murni obtained the apple? While the palace cooks can prepare whatever you desire, it's certainly a quick and convenient food. Who are the others moving their bodies about? Is for some ritual related to eating? Oh, the dancers? They move their bodies to bring pleasure to those who are watching. It is a form of entertainment, part of our culture. Needlessly complicated. We, Voidsent, preferred simpler pleasures. That may be the way it is now, but your world too must have had a complicated diversion once. I don't remember. Well, let's move on. I suppose we should visit the Balshan Bazaar, where the goods of the world may be found. Alright, what's that? Is there any particular reason that Varshan decided to go back into his little baby boy body? Is it because they're like checking up the physicals of that one? Or is it because like they don't recognize him? He's like, who are you? What are these things for? What do you do here? This is a marketplace where people buy and sell goods. Since it's the earliest days at Ratatan, it has served as a trading hub. And here you'll not only find local products, but wares from a distant land. I should mention that the vendors generally only accept payment in coin or tomestones. If aught else is you desire, I shall take care of it. That's what tomestones are for. Void sent return with them on occasion, but I never knew their purpose. They struck me as useless trinkets. That's what I've been saying! That's what I've been saying. Me and Zero are on the same wavelength. Yeah, don't do your dailies, guys. Worthless. And I couldn't understand your obsession with them. On that subject, there may be no shops in the 13th. You never make bargains in which possessions are exchanged. We do, but rarely. We strike bargains when we want something done. If we desire an object, we kill whoever has it. I see. Your bargains may have been likened to appointment, I believe. I shall bear this in mind. With that, let us continue. I propose we should head on to the High Crucible of Alchemia. We should make Slash Lean the new dance. There's no movement in Slash Lean. How are you gonna... The best you can do is the Slash Lean spin, which half of you can't even do because you're using the wrong movement mode, you know? That's about as good as you're gonna get with Slash Lean, alright? Oh snap, banger alert. Volcra! How you doing, Volcra? You're late, Volcra, my only mod. What happens if someone was unruly came by? Why, Master Vitra, how may we serve you this morning? If you're here for your vessel, I'm afraid we're still tending to it. No, there is no rush. Please, pray take as much time as you require, and know that we have complete faith in your work. Crucible is home to the finest alchemists. They are the ones who created my bodies, and can provide you with healing as well. Now that I think of it, you weren't surprised at all when I changed forms. Were you still aware from my nature from the start that I was a soul occupying a vessel? It's hardly uncommon in our world, when given the chance. Many shed bodies to claim stronger ones. Oh, you must be the rumored guests. We must been most eager to have you. If you have a moment, would you care to stay for some tea? The sisters know we'd love to hear your tales. I've had enough food for now. We can always obtain more without the need for an inane chatter. Now, no need to outright decline. I dare say you are tired, so let us save it for another time and return to Megaduta. If Odd casts your eye en route, do not hesitate to say so. Taz was hating on Zero's apple eating technique. Am I wrong? I've said it like 3 times now. Am I wrong? I just called her out for being a LARPer, that's it. Like, you're not gonna... Yeah, she's kind of awkward, yeah. See, Volker gets it. You're gonna take 3 big chomps with 3 big crunches, and you're gonna have 1 tiny little crater in an apple, okay. I know how it works. I wish I could switch bodies when tired. I don't know, if you could switch bodies, what happens if, like, someone, like, takes the body, you know? I feel like you gotta, like, store things well. She's autism coded, I love her. That she is, yes. Some sort of fruit, pitiful things, though. I imagine you need to eat a lot to derive any satisfaction. They're mulberry trees. While fruits are indeed edible, more important are the leaves, which we feed the silkworms. Without these creatures, we wouldn't have silk to make our famous Thavnarian weaves. Furthermore, the bark of the tree possesses medicinal properties. You would be hard-pressed to find a more useful plant. Is that so? Aside from food, I wouldn't have considered any other purpose for it. Master Vitra and Murney, too! This is the beggar boy. If it isn't young Merad, it must be your sister Yasra. Is all well in the orphanage? Yes, Your Excellency. The other children are very nice, and we all look out for one another. Oh, just the other day, a Stinian came to see us. Everyone was really excited. Truly, a Stinian paid you a visit. That is well. Is she a new friend? Friend, do you know what that is? What? You mean you don't? She's a visitor from a faraway land, you see, and is still unfamiliar with our language. And we'll teach you. A friend is like someone like you like to play with. Play with. Zeno seems to be enjoying himself when he fought you. Is that the same thing? Yeah, sure. He's a strange fellow, though. Don't base friendships off of what you saw with when you were with Xenos. It's just not gonna work out. I see, but is having someone to play with so fulfilling? I still don't understand why. Why he traversed the great expanse. Why he risked his life and limb for you. But I waste my energy dwelling on such things. I am not Xenos, and I stand to gain nothing by knowing his heart. And he's dead, too. We kind of killed him. I'm sorry I couldn't explain it well. No sense need to apologize. The fault is not yours, but mine for failing to make sense of your words. That was a very anguished expression on that child's face. Well, we better get back to our errands. Goodbye, nice meeting you. Zira's aura farming? You like how she looks? You think she's she's a fan favorite, I've noticed since we started. She's like kind of a side story character. I don't know, is she don't answer this question, all ye who know, but is she like important in Dawn Trail? I can't imagine. I mean, I don't know. I honestly, post Endwalker, like I don't know what's happening. Like I'm just being dragged around. I'm like, yeah, that sounds cool. Let's go to the 13th. Why not? I don't know if any of these people are gonna be around in She's a main character in Dawn Trail? Oh my goodness. You can't say that, Volcra. Through Xenos, I thought I understood the ways of the world, but the more I learn it, the more I realize how little I actually know. It's also strange, your behavior, your reasons. I found myself baffled at every turn, but the feeling's not unwelcome. I'm learning bit by bit, and it was the right decision to join you. She replaces you as MC. I hope we do like a solo duty, and I can control her, and I can like run her into mechanics, and you can laugh at her messing up mechanics instead of me. She's the main character in Volkra's heart. Like I said, fan favorite, fan favorite. I believe Zero's time here has been rewarding, and 'twas no small part due to your company. Thanks for agreeing to join us. Come, let's return to Magda Duta. She returns to the 15th, the world that got overturned by apples? I don't think that's what you mean, Volcra. But apples are kind of nice. Apples are like... Yeah, apples are like a A-tier fruit, I think. They got the crunch. They taste pretty good. They hold well. I actually put a lot of value in fruits that hold well. I don't know if you guys have like strawberries and blueberries often, but man, those things... Maybe it's just because I live in Florida and it's like humid all the time. But like those things just get moldy so fast. It makes me sad. The best I can do is like frozen strawberries that I like throw into a smoothie blender, you know? I just don't trust normal strawberries around here. You're getting doxxed? No, people know I live in Florida. I've even said it. I live near Tampa, where Moist Critical lives, kind of. Close by. Half the conversation is about you know. You probably know this show, you know, talking to people around the world. Isn't that the fun part of like streaming? I mean, we got an American. Let me just go down the list. We got an American. We got an American. We got an American. We got an American. And then we got someone from Serbia. Serbia, right? That's the right country. Yes, it is Serbia. All right, sick. What about Mr. Sulu? Will you be heading back to the guest chambers? That is true. Taz isn't even a real Florida man anyway. I understand that I moved, but that makes me like half Florida man, okay? I draw the line at like wrestling gators, okay? You will not have to hear about me like...
What are your impressions of rods at hand?
You won't have to hear like a news story about me wrestling a gator and losing, because I'm just not that level of Florida man, okay? I'm not drugged out of my mind. I'm not, you know... None of that stuff's true. I'm also in the Sunshine State. Oh yeah, I forgot.
There's a lot of mortals.
Yeah, we're the only Florida reps, I think. I'm trying to remember where everyone's from. But I'm not gonna start doxing people. I do remember where most of you are from though, so don't mess with me. I will fly to the general location where you live.
I can see why that might be your first observation.
Let it
Though
be
they would
known.
call each other
I
people,
called this out earlier in Endwalker, but this is like the 17th eating scene. Like, what's going on? Endwalker and they're sitting in front of a table scene. They love this stuff. They figured out the tech to do this once, and they're like, guys, I got it. We're going to have them sit around a table and eat.
If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
And no one's going to touch the delicious pizza either. I can see it right there.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
Taz, we gotta use the new... No, I understand. I respect it. I do the same thing and when I make like
Yeah,
shorts and
ears.
videos. Like when I make new tech,
Please.
I spend like the next 3 videos reusing that tech. I get it, right? I just posted something recently on the shorts channel, but like, you guys have to understand. There was a blender in my video. I cut it out, guys. Also a banger, by the way. I like that one.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men. Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
Eidolons? That's not how I learned to say that word. I've always heard it as Eidolons. Is that an American thing? Or is that a Dota 2 thing?
The Asians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
I feel like it's something that people just said wrong when I started playing Dota 2.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer. When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power, the power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria.
I'm gonna shake my head every time they do Eidolons like that. Just so you know that I disagree with it.
My mother was one such Memoriate. But in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness. As was I.
And so you were born part Void Sent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed. They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call Void Sent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Is this the soft launch of the baddie? You have to
Not
fight
the
this guy
first
at
to be
some point.
corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
Spoilers. It's not a spoiler to speculate, okay? Here's the thing, you, especially like people like you, Shio, or Mad Dog, if Mad Dog's here right now. If Mad Dog said, "Yeah, like we're gonna fight this guy," I just wouldn't believe him. He's basically, you know, he's like what's it called? The boy who cried wolf. Like I just don't. You guys are gonna say whatever. I'm just not gonna believe you. That might be the best way to handle
The flood
spoilers,
of
you know?
darkness.
If you just start saying random things whenever I ask questions, like, it'll be fine. We fight that guy on the bottom left of the stream. Bottom left? Lozu. L is for left. The one that doesn't look like an L is for left. Or for right. It doesn't work because it's mirrored too, so, you know, whatever. Forget what I said.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. And find my world changed beyond recognition. Into the lightless waste you saw.
I'm blind? That's not blindness, my man. That's not blindness. That's just spatial disorientation.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a void scent in full.
What's crazy is I know a couple people who are like that. My brother's like that. He can't figure out left from right. It really doesn't help when we like play video games and he's like, "Yo, he's on your left," and I turn left and then there's nothing there and I get walloped and I turn right and he's right there. This is why we prioritize good comms on this stream, you know? Only the most pristine of comms. Gotta go to work. Gotta go, buddy. I'm at work. Hope you have a great stream. Have a good stream. Have fun at work. Dashville. Hope to see you back streaming. Hang out someday. That's how we were able to escape becoming a full void scent.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
A lost world, you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
Oh, dang. Speaker of Hope Ishtola. She's learned from Heidelin herself.
What are you getting at?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. Be warned that this will take a while.
I don't think she understands, like, all this stuff. The certified yapper has begun. Once she begins, you cannot stop her.
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. After which, some intrepid young souls succeeded in restoring life back to lands thought lost to light. Which gives me cause to hope the day may yet come when life springs forth anew in the 13th.
Also, let it be
Of
known.
course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees.
I know we said we're gonna try to get to the dungeon and trial today, and we're only like 6 away, but I don't think we've even finished one yet. So
But
let's not
having
get carried
experienced
away.
what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to... But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye.
Oh, auto
And in light
moving
of what
cutscene.
we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more. But we scions, former scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone.
Intrepid young souls equals Gaia and Reen. Yeah, I know. I was there. I was in those raids. It was painful, but I was there. Also, look at Estinian ingratiating himself. We scions, former scions. Dude was in the scions for like 2 months, and then it dissolved.
And old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Voidsent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price.
Look, take the pork skewers already, Zero. Come on.
And now
Take
that
a bite
you've
of
drawn
pizza.
Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more.
Juicy apple number 3.
I will consider this a deposit.
Taz, if you get fired from a job after 2 months, you're still an ex-employee. I understand that, but like, you know, I'm still clocking you on like your feeling of importance, you know. Like, calm your horses a little bit. Well, never mind. We finished 2 quests. We're good. We're on pace. We're good. That was a whole quest. Though our time in the Void was short, we managed to ascertain that my sister yet still lives. It cannot be overstated how fortunate we are to have met Zero. But the greater blessing is nonetheless you, my friend, for the encouragement to embark upon a new search and help in overcoming the challenges thus far. What the heck? You're just gonna let that go? Goldben and his minions will seek to stymie our efforts. Of that we can be sure. But with you at my side, I have confidence we will succeed. We will finally liberate my sister, and we shall return home together. Bavarian chai, peach tart, pumpkin ratatouille. I don't have any of these objects, so I'm just gonna grab the money. Meanwhile, elsewhere. You lost one of your homegirls, didn't you, boss man? One of your seats is suspiciously quiet today.
first, Scarmiglione, and now Barbaricia. Useless, the both of them.
Okay, he doesn't seem too upset about it.
It was no lie. They conspire with a Memoriat.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here.
2 seats. Oh yeah, I forgot that Scarliamone was one of them too.
The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them. In order to guarantee success, however, I will require Cagnazzo's cooperation.
Ah, Cagnazzo, of course, of course.
Now there's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for scheming.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Aha! Some excitement for a change.
I can't nail this person's accent. It's like kind of Scottish, but then it's kind of like not. It's kind of like, I don't know. It is unfortunate the world of the Italians has been
too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps.
it's unfortunate the world of the Italians has been overthrown by the Void Scent and
The prison
darkness.
of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall. What irony that the blessed damned should set us free. As I swore so long ago. The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled.
Does Golbez know he's like the B tier villain of the movie? Like he's not even that cool. Like we're coming on. You know, I really, it really does suck being like the act that has to follow Endwalker. You know what I mean? Like no one wants to be the guy that's like that has to follow the guy. You know that saying? But like, you know, we just killed Medion and Xenos and you know all those things. It's like it's tough out there. It's tough for a Golbez. Ah, Murney, as always, your timing is more fortuitous. I wish to share with you your news concerning Zero. As you will recall, in exchange for Aether, she agreed to aid us in our search for my sister. As she told a suggestion, I provided said Aether in the form of food. Zero has found the arrangement to be agreeable and has been eating steadily. In large part due to that, she claims to have already made a full recovery. If you and the others are ready, I would set forth to the Void at once. Excellent. I shall inform you, Stolen Estinian, that I must go collect my other vessels for my alchemist. My other vessel. In the meantime, I might ask you to fetch Zero. She was absent when I visited her chambers earlier, but I suspect you'll find her in the corridor connecting Yuj and Kama. It seems she's grown partial to the view of the city. Once we have attended our respective tasks, let us gather here. Taz has no taste. His armor's sick AF. Well, guess what? You know what's crazy, Shio? Call this like unreal predictions, but he's probably gonna be in the fight and he's gonna be like, you've come to your doom, and he's gonna rise up in a big flash of light, and he's not even gonna look the same. He's not even wearing the same armor. He's literally gonna be a different guy. So like, miss me with that, you know, his armor looks cool stuff. Let's be real here. Speak with you. Who's on the bridge? No. All right. Let's take the risk. Is she on the bridge or not? Because it says she's below us, so... I think we can jump down. We'll be fine. You're shorts guy, not predictions guy. I can be whatever I want. Which, by the way, you should watch the new shorts, because I think the new short was kind of a banger. Not gonna lie to you. It was born because someone posted a picture on
Everyone
Discord,
is
so...
carefree.
Let it be known, what you post on Discord can and will be used
Unafraid
in,
and unconcerned in spite of their weakness.
in the court of shorts.
And how easily their lives could be torn apart in an instant. Such luxury is a loss to us. We have no hopes or dreams, and even the release of death. Only hunger. Others are a means to an end. At times, a literal one. We forge covenants with men and come here to feed. Or to die. I thought it would be no different when I was summoned by Xenos. Lives were tools to him, to be used and discarded at whim. In that respect, he was a void-sent at heart. But towards you, and you alone, he behaved differently. And I cannot fathom why.
Have you ever thought about the multiple screws that he had loose, you know? Like the multiple screws that he had loose? I mean, just think about like that first statement, you know? It's like, maybe the guy's not all right.
What was it that drove him? What made him choose such an end?
Thank you, Volker.
But enough about that man. He is dead and we are all better for it. Why are you here? Was there something you needed?
I needed to fetch you, buddy. We're headed back to the palace to go back to the 13th. We can fight more dungeons and trials.
So you're heading back now. Then as per our bargain, I will go as well.
Don't let anyone tell you I'm not a completionist, okay? Alright, 3 quests in. We're actually making good time. Maybe we'll get through 6-3 today. Maybe not. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. The dungeon's going to take like 40 minutes.
Everyone is here? Good. Let us set forth for the void once more.
What is it?
What the?
He's calling.
You alright, buddy?
What is the meaning of this?
Unless I'm mistaken, that was intended for one of your kin. Who?
It was for the briefest of moments, but I felt her. Ashdire.
I thought she was in the void.
Oh, I get it, alright? You know that little slime thing that walked by us? That was her. She became that thing. In the process of death and reincarnation, she assumed a new form and she escaped as the little slime guy. It all makes sense.
Yet the presence was unmistakable. Thus did I call out, only for it to fade and vanish.
Perhaps she crossed over to the source, then immediately turned back.
I do not know. Could she have found a way home?
The how of it aside, if she was indeed in the source, there may be clues where she came through that could lead us back to her. Where exactly was it that you felt her presence?
Far to the north. That was all I could discern.
The north, you say? Beyond the bounty? Garlemald?
As good a place to start as any. My apologies, Zero, but your return to the void will have to wait.
I thought she didn't really want to do that, though.
I told you before that I have no reason to go back there. Do as you will.
All right. I presume you wish to stay here in Radzatan until we return?
You've kept me amply fed. I wouldn't be averse to helping you on your search.
If Ashdaya was indeed here, other Voidsent may have made the journey as well. Very well. We would welcome your company.
If it's decided, then I'll contact our associates in Garlemald.
What the heck?
It's
Estinian
me.
making a phone call?
Still talking everyone's ears off, I trust?
Unbelievable.
Understood. We'll see you there. We're to rendezvous at Tertium. We'll need to teleport to make it there in time. Can you?
Aye. I know it well from my time as an avatar.
Then it seems we're all set.
If there is nothing else, let us see to our final preparations.
Gods revel, lands tremble. I'm not sure how I feel about every single patch having a patch card, but whatever. It's clearly they've made the decision. Now I'll let them enforce it. By all accounts, Adaza is Golbez's prisoner. Yet if she was in the source, I mean, can she manage to escape from the void, if only for a fleeting moment? But that is mere conjecture. If we want the truth, we must go and find it. Come, let us make for Tertium. Our friends are waiting. Whoa, they just teleported me. Oh snap, I can go check the shrine. You know, someone might want to take that down at some point.
Any moment now.
Why did she go back into her other clothes? I guess it's cold. Whatever.
My friends, 'tis good to see you again.
And you. I was worried that the cold wouldn't agree with you, but you're both looking quite well.
You get used to it. It helps that there's no shortage of fuel and heaters like before.
Glad to hear it. Have you been working in Garlemald all this time?
We have. Though the worst is behind them, the people still have a long road ahead. With the nation in ruins and the leadership void yet to be filled, there remains a lack of direction, a pervasive sense of aimlessness and worry.
Alfie, no for Garlemald president? Who says no?
Still, everyone wants to make things better. And we're here to help. A lot of Garleans wanted nothing to do with us, but they're starting to come round. Slowly, but surely.
You're doing a fine job. You're doing great.
You're too kind. But it's thanks to the cooperation of like-minded souls that we've been able to make any progress. The allied nations continue to send supplies, which allow us to meet basic needs such as food and shelter.
Have you seen Minor Ishtola anywhere recently? You've really been into that Minor Ishtola vibe, huh? Like this is... Shio, this is the third time you brought up Minor Ishtola. You got anything else for show and tell? Come on.
Meanwhile, Euless and a number of soldiers have begun a restoration initiative, with more and more volunteers joining by the day.
Like Alphino said, they've got a long road ahead of them. But we'll get there together, one step at a time. But enough about events here. What brings you to us? And with new company, besides.
As in the profession? Yeah, as in the profession. That's how you spell it, right?
This may take rather a long time to explain, but bear with me.
The 13th. After traveling to the edge of existence, I thought you'd keep your escapades closer to home for a while. But I suppose there's no stopping you. Not that I'm one to talk, of course.
The heart of an adventurer cannot be denied.
You could have at least invited me too. Surely there was room enough for me and Grahar in the Undersea Vault.
Yeah, I thought you were busy. What do you want?
I know, I know. I only meant to tease. Mostly. But on a more serious note, are we sure it's wise to keep Xenos' former avatar around? I understand how you came to work together, but nevertheless...
What is that gonna do?
You're right to be cautious. I'm a void sent, after all. But do not conflate me with Xenos. To recall my time in his service, it angers me.
Is that so?
Why is there no subtitles?
I think we'll get along just fine, you and I.
It's weird because of her like very low social ability. Like if I heard her say that, like, oh, my time with him made me very, like, looks down nervously, very angry. Like, I'd be like, anyone seeing this? That's like the worst lie I've ever seen.
Now that we are all caught up, to the matter at hand. As we were about to resume our search in the void, I felt the presence of my sister Ajdaya in the source. Somewhere in the far north, perhaps even here in Garlemald. If you have seen or heard anything out of the ordinary, I must know.
As a matter of fact, we may have. In recent days, we have had to contend with a surprising number of Voidsent. And not the lesser kind that occasionally manifest, but ones possessed of considerable power.
You think they might have been summoned? By whom?
We're not sure. But as Euless reminded us, practitioners of a certain traditional Garlean art rely upon Void-sent servants. While there are no known Reapers left in Garlemald, we can't rule out the possibility that some are working in secret.
To summon not one, but several powerful Voidsent is no small feat. But if Ashdaya was indeed called from the Void...
Then it is likely the same party is responsible. Alternatively, the etheric confluence at the Tower of Babel may have triggered an expansion of natural fissures one could use to cross over. But I think that improbable, if not impossible.
Then we must assume these events have indeed been orchestrated.
Well, summoned or no, we've been trying to track them to their origin. It's the mountains to the east, we think.
Sounds like a dungeon,
Can you guide us
perhaps.
there?
Legend says that this summoner is about 4 or 3 big enemies deep. Maybe 40 trash mobs as well. Guarded in a straight line hallway.
But the terrain is too difficult to traverse on foot, nor is flying an option due to the winds.
Too much ground to cover in any case. Is there no way to narrow it down?
There is one place we thought to look first. An isolated village rumored to have once been home to a Reaper order.
That would indeed make an excellent start. Though the question of how to get there remains.
Euless may be of assistance. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass and consult him.
Could be a solo duty? Yeah. There's no way they'd put a solo duty and a dungeon and a trial in the same patch. Are you kidding me? Final Fantasy XIV devs? Don't joke me, alright? Euless, my man, how you doing? Oh, Murney, what a welcome surprise. And everyone else, I see you're traveling with a large crew as usual. Not just an inconvenience to us, we'd be happy to share supplies with you and your allies. Apologies if we interrupt you, Euless, but there's a matter we wish to discuss. We've just finished our routine briefing, so you come at a good time. Is this about the Voidsent? It is. From what we can discern, they're coming from the mountains in the east. Practitioners of the Reaper arts once lived there in that area, did they not? Yes, they had a village there, Lapis Manalis Caverns. In Lapis Manalis Caverns. The Scythe Wielders forged paths with the Voidsent and took battle with the beings at their side. For a time, they played an invaluable role in our military, but the advent of Magitech saw them fall out of favor. And when some were unmasked as insurrectionists, the order was outlawed. The village is believed to have been long abandoned. My sister has been taken captive by Voidsent. I sensed her presence in the land and have come in search of her. If Voidsents have been sighted here, I believe there is a connection. We should like to investigate these caverns you mentioned, but Alfino tells us they're not easily reached. I'm afraid so. Deep snow and tumultuous winds rule out walking and flying. If you want to get there, you're going to have to need a Magitech snowcraft. Alas, the last functional one broke down. Should still be over in Ceruli Engines, where it was abandoned. Is there anyone there who can fix it? Perhaps the former engineers at Tapper's Den. Their duty included transporting civilian tanks to Juturna Platform G using snowcraft. Perhaps, I expect they had to maintain a few over the years. That's worth looking into, I'd say. In the course of delivering provisions, I've come to know people there quite well. If they can help us, I'm sure they will. May I ask you to accompany her, given the presence of Void's End? It's best that we avoid traveling alone. You can't handle a few B-rank Void Scent Alfino? Come on. What kind of elven child did I raise? In the meantime, will you not tell me more about the mountain? I would like to learn as much as I can before commencing our search in earnest. Come with me, I'll introduce you to someone who's well versed in local geography. Alice, was it? I wish to speak to you. In any case, why don't you come with us to Tapper's Den? We can chat on the way. Are they gonna bond over their mutual hate of Xenos? Is that what's about to happen? No, I hate Xenos more. How you doing, Lozu? Highly recommend the Reaper quest lines. I'll get to Reaper eventually. I'm in the throes of Red Mage right now, you know. Gonna be a little bit, but I could do a melee DPS class. I don't know which one I want though. I can fly. What am I doing?
What was it you wished to talk about?
Why do you help these people? What is it that you stand to gain?
I'm sorry?
Oh no, we didn't explain to her. Zero's a little bit
You don't act on behalf of the higher power.
Didn't even say
nor
anything.
Are you bound by a contract? In spite of this, you help them. Why?
And there I thought it was something serious. I help them because I want to. Because it's the right thing to do.
But what do you stand to gain? You didn't answer the question.
The warm feelings on the inside, Zero, you know? A sense of self-progression and satisfaction.
Didn't I? I followed my heart. What I got out of it came after. Was there anything else? If not, let's keep moving.
Right. To act not out of obligation or in pursuit of gain. To simply live. And they survive like this.
You live like this? Beckon. No? Okay. We should get back to it. Before we do... You alright, Zero? Did I say anything that confused or upset you? No, I'm simply trying to understand your perspective. If you wish to continue, I'm ready and able. Where are you guys racing to? That's a relief. This isn't the sort of place you want to mull things over. Not too much further, Tapper's Den. I doubt we'll have much trouble finding an engineer when we do. Wait, I know you. You're the one who roughed up the guards. After you left, your contingent friends came along. Our lives are a lot easier now thanks to them. They understand our plight and offered help. Well, whether we wanted to stay here or return home, we're truly grateful. We're grateful to you too, Ali say. The trips across the lake is hardly pleasant, but you make it all the same to bring us provisions. Oh, don't mention it. We were just glad we can help. That said, we were actually hoping to ask a favor of you today. We need a Magitech snowcraft repaired, the one abandoned in Cerulean engines. We were told you might be up to the task. Oh, you want to ride the mammoth? That's what we took to calling the crafts on account of their size. As often as I use them on rigs, I know a thing or two about maintenance. I'll see if I can get your mammoth roaring again. Wonderful. Please come with us back to Camp Broken Glass, and we'll take it from there. So far, so good. Let's be on our way. I went out of Taz's wild ride. What did I do? The wild ride hasn't even started yet. That's in like 20 minutes to an hour. Any of you see an A rank in the distance? I think the hunt trains got to it first. Unless... What is this thing? Oh no, this is the Fate. It's this guy. He baited me. Welcome back. I presume this is the engineer who will help us with the craft. I'll do everything I can to get her up and running again, but I doubt I'll be able to do so quickly, at least on my own. The mammoth is big and so are its parts. Some strong backs should make the work go faster. You have ours. You're first learning about the mountain, I take it. Aye, we have a strong, solid grasp of the area, as well as the sight of the snowcraft. My back is perhaps not as strong as some, but I should be glad to stand guard for Voidsend and other unruly wildlife. Literally shirking her duty, you hear that? Much obliged, miss. Then let us head over to the mammoth and assess what needs fixing. They have matters well in hand, which means we can resume our duties. Would you care to assist us, Murney? I, for one, am not looking to shirk my carry and lift duties. How about you, Zero? I will assist you as well as payment for answering my questions. It's hardly something that demands payment, but we'd be glad to fight for your contribution nonetheless. So we should just tell her, you know, like, she sees everything transactionally, you know, just a heads up. You don't get confused. My thanks again for agreeing to help. The Ilsabard contingent brings shipments of food, medicine, and other necessities by airship. We have yet to deliver a share of supplies to Tertium, and I appreciate if you could assist us with the task today. I'll do it. Well, Murney, looks like you're with me then. Voice and sightings have been increasing by the day, which is why I had to go out and patrol the Eblin Rime. Shall we? Bum 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 bum. Poison was spent here not long ago. Considering the proximity to Camp Broken Glass, everyone is concerned. But hopefully not much longer. You follow this road east, and I'll have a look to the north. If you encounter any Voidsend, I won't begrudge you for dispatching them without me. Oh. First little bit of combat for the day. That thing's kind of moonwalking right now. Oh, my second wave. Hold my curiosity, I need to read this. Aw, doesn't mention Lalafels.
All finished, are we? Good. The cold doesn't let up out here, does it? They've the means to keep everyone warm at Camp Broken Glass and Tertium. But the measures are still only temporary.
What do you want us to do? Like light the place on fire? It's just cold.
Subsisting on charity. Dreading the day the sympathy of others is exhausted. It's no way to live. They need lasting safety and security. Though things will never be as they once were. If we can restore a modicum of normalcy to their lives, maybe that will be enough for them to move forward. If we're to achieve that, we have to work harder. I have to work harder.
Just don't overdo it, okay?
Oh? Oh, come now. You think I don't know my own limits? Still, I appreciate your concern. Well, our work here is done. We should be heading back. I hope Alphano and Zero haven't gotten into any trouble. I cannot imagine how awful it must have been to serve as Xenos' avatar. To not only suffer him, but so much else. She's a fighter, all right. Like you and me.
Whoa, hold up. Magnaus with the triple sub. Thank you very much. Magnaus, I hope I'm saying that right. Hope you enjoy your mount. I think, you know, I understand it's transactional. I respect it. Enjoy flying around on the unicorn. Hope you have a great streaming day. Thank you very much, Magnaus. It's like, you know, like he's a Dead Mao, right? Like Dead Mao 5. Because like, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Thank you, miss.
I think here's my hot take on Dead Mouse. I think Dead Mao is a better name. Now, I'm not saying that Magnow is a better name, but like Dead Mao, I think it's you know, I think it's got a little bit of appeal to it. 98.5% mount related, but I wanted to find a stream with a good vibe. Thank you. I'm glad that I'm delivering good vibes. Also, thank you for the follow, Tysony. Or Tyson the Third, perhaps. You should watch his shorts. Don't worry, my shorts will one day find yourself in your feed.
This feels strangely familiar.
Not to toot my own horn, but like, you know, they're not small shorts.
Excuse me, Alphino. My wife, she's come down with a high fever.
Link, there's a TikTok link and a YouTube the VOD channel link at the bottom of the stream if you're not on mobile. Don't worry, you'll see him eventually, trust me. You might have already seen one, who knows?
Of course. Give me a moment. Zero, may I leave the rest here to you?
Fine by me.
Thank you again for your help. Zero, was it? I take it you're one of Alphino's comrades?
Oh god, a new person. New person has to interact with her. Have I ever told you I've had some of my friends send me your shorts sometimes? I mean, like, not to toot my own horn, right? I know that I don't want to be the streamer that toots their horn, but some of those shorts are like, you know, I think my most viewed shorts like over 500,000. So like, it's not like I'm just be real with you. I've had interactions with some big content creators in my time. I can tell you that, like, by the time you start getting like 100,000 on shorts and TikToks, people see you. Like, this is just real talk. Like, big content creators will start seeing you. I'm gonna be real. I've collabed with some big ones in my time. You'd be surprised. I've had 3 friends send me that trade teleport clip like I didn't already know. Well, yeah. Okay, it's different if you're featured in a short, that's different, okay? If I put you in the short, that's a completely different story. Yeah, I've had some friends send me the hide and seek short and they ask, "Is that you getting found right away?" Yes, it was.
If that's what you mean.
The pink rainbow big cat. There's only so many of you, Lazy. I'm not gonna lie. That's why I was upset when you became a Lalafell like everyone else. You're one of the only big cats I know. You gotta stay the course.
Pact? No, nothing so formal. What I mean is, you must know each other well. Be on good terms, enjoy each other's company, that sort of thing.
Then no, he's not my comrade. I have none.
But I need to head out.
Ever, I think.
Oh yeah. You said you were gonna have family over. I understand, Lazy. Have a good one. I hope you and your family have a good one. But you will miss the dungeon. The dungeon. Trash mobs. Oh yeah.
Did I say something odd?
But you will miss. Okay, let me redo that bit. But you will miss the Savage raid. The Savage raid? You mean like... Surely someone's done that bit already, right?
On the contrary, it makes sense. When Alphino and the contingent first arrived, we rejected them out of hand. Whatever they may have claimed, they were the enemy. Savages with their savage ways. To accept their help was to admit defeat. But no matter how poorly we treated them, they didn't turn their backs on us. They stayed and listened. That's just the kind of people they are. Makes sense they'd get along with someone like you who tries to push others away.
Get along. I'm upholding my part of the bargain. There's nothing more to it than that.
If you say so. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten why I came. Are you hungry? We all get rations, and considering the work you're doing, you're as good as one of us.
I am running low on ether. Very well.
Dumpling?
Azim Step style dumplings. Butz, they call them.
Fresh from the Azim Step, but how? Surely we could source rations a little, easily.
Never
easier.
had a dumpling. It's like a kind of bread stuffed with a filling. Meat or vegetables usually, that you bake or steam.
I don't know if she's had bread before, my guy.
We have our own recipes in Garlemald too. My mother liked to make them. My brother and sister always fought over the jam-filled ones. Just think of it as bread, alright?
Yeah, that kind of looks good. The food tech's crazy.
I should warn you though, they're spicy. Helps them keep longer, I assume. Too much for the children to handle though.
You know one of the weirdest things you can do is, you ever go to like a new food culture and like you get treated by the people there and they like stare at you expectantly, like they hand you the food, but not only do they hand you their like cultural food, they stare at you intently, trying to microanalyze your every like smile and twitch. Like, does he actually like it? One of the weirdest feelings.
Interesting good, or interesting...
I don't know much about taste. Not anymore. But I do feel a sensation in my mouth.
Is that a bad thing?
Not necessarily.
I feel like people who've never had spicy food before would probably like eat spicy food and think it's poison and then just immediately spit it out, you know?
That's enough for me. I've heard it said that spices are more akin to fire than flavors. Perhaps that makes them easier to understand.
Oh, Euless, getting acquainted with Zero, are we?
I suppose I am.
No harm in that. Acquaint away.
Why was he so awkward about that?
Ah, everyone is here. Excellent. Thank you all for your hard work. I've just finished up myself. Shall we go and find Estinian?
She's built a different, the zero diff. Okay. More money. Wait. I want a euro. A high quality one too? Don't mind if I do. Ulysses is way too cute here. I don't know why he was like so flustered. Forgive me the interruption, but I come with grave news. A horde of Vortsent are approaching from the mountains to the east. Their numbers are beyond anything we've ever seen. What? But Ishtola and the others. Anyone outside of Tertium is in danger. We must bring them and find them all here at once. Can we count on your aid, Zero? I've already settled the debt for my question. I'm not obligated to help. What's more, death in this world is absolute. You ask me to put my life on the line. Without suitable payment, I will do no such. That's fair. What do we have to offer that might be enough? I'm surprised Alisaie's not snapping on her. Can I be real with you? I feel like Alisaie, ever the idealist and hope-bearing, what's it called? Hope-bearing structure, I suppose. I feel like she would be angry at that type of answer. But maybe we told her about her, and like, she's understands. Who knows? You're right, Zero. You're not obligated to help, and I wouldn't presume otherwise. Nevertheless, we're in need. Assuming the booze I gave you is worth anything, at least you should be willing to stand watches in this encampment. That way, more of us will be able to go out and see people to their safety. Very well. Unless we come under attack, I'll do no more than stand watch. The Tertium must be safe enough with Zero here. Let's go and find Ishtola and the others. My snappy little girl, and yet she's not being snappy. I was promised a snappy, but no snappies. Oh my goodness, they fit a solo duty in here. Tertium will be just fine. Julius and his people have weathered far worse. We must make haste to the snowcraft. Given their position, they may soon find themselves at the mercy of the Void Send. If it comes to that, we must be prepared for battle.
Report. Lost contact. When? Void sent. I'd bet my life on it. Understood. I'll investigate at once. A unit transporting supplies has gone silent en route to Broken Glass. I will go and search for it. Stay here and keep watch. But be ready to answer my call.
Yes, sir.
If it was Void Sent, you'd be a fool to go alone. They'll find you before you find your men, and then they'll devour you as well.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps I don't stand a chance, but I can't just abandon them.
I can't repay you for the bread if you're dead. I'll go.
I thought we need the people in Tertium, though.
What? No! I couldn't possibly ask you to do that.
I'm far better suited to dealing with Void Sent. It makes sense. Or do you mean to say you'd rather I stay here because you can't protect this place on your own?
Ah. Just don't do anything stupid. Promise me.
What is that?
Damn these demons!
How you doing, Firewire? What is this thing? What are you?
Return to the camp. Now.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
This thing is hideous.
Kindred, why do you interfere? Ah, of course. You sold your soul to feed.
I have taken bread, but my soul is forever mine.
What the heck? I gotta learn how to play Reaper? Oh my goodness. Alright, let's learn on the job, guys. What we got? Slice combo, okay. Kind of reads like a evolved job, if you ask me. Spinning scythe kind of reads. I'm gonna stop that there. Bloodbath, I know that one. There was a jumping attack. Deals unexpected damage to all enemies nearby with potency of 1,100 and just AoE stuff. All right, buddy.
A deal is a deal.
Spin, blade, spin.
I cannot let you pass.
Let's try this jumping attack. Okay. Just press buttons like Fanfrit Legend Doja Cat? What about press buttons like Fanfrit Legend Tazzy Lou?
More of them.
They're not doing a great job.
Still more.
Don't do that. Ouchies. Oh, the heals are nice! The heals nice! How long till trial? When was tome? I think we're like 1 or 2 MSQ to dungeon, and then 2 MSQ after that to trial. Oh, the actual boss, finally. This is a tower, right? Well, different color today. Big healing opportunity. Reaper main? Yeah, you seen these rotations? They're kind of, ow. Pretend I didn't get hit by that. They're kind of nice. A little off on the sauce there. Back into the fray. W rotations, thank you, Lozu. Oh, jeez.
Not good.
Is this more potent than that one? Work our way back up a little bit. Slowly but surely. Don't lose any healing DPS. We're going to stay outside as long as possible. And go. Ooh, a little off on that one, guys. A little off on that one. Pretend that didn't happen. I got a little greedy. Unless it was a scripted loss, then that's a different... I could have definitely made that. Even if it's a scripted loss, I could have definitely made that part.
How big must the gate be for their light to come through?
What the heck are you, buddy?
Is this it then?
She needs some milk.
Just like that time.
Become a Reaper Taz? I don't know. From what I saw, I didn't like the Reaper gameplay. The 5 ability.
When the Contra Memoria still raged.
The 5 ability truncated version of Reaper just wasn't for me.
Stand aside if you value your life.
We're only after women and wine. Darkness can take the rest.
You're not taking another step towards that village.
Stupid girl. You were warned.
She pretty much had the Reaper PvP kit in that duty? Is that bad, huh? No, she's fighting a bunch of tanks. This fight's gonna take 800 years.
And now we can get back to our business.
Get up, damn you! Too weak. I need help. Someone, please. The same mistakes, the same ends. Again and again. What should I? What could I have done? What? Who?
Didn't have a gaggle of heroes to help you last time, did you?
What are you doing here?
Y'shtola and Estinian had matters well in hand, so we went where we were needed.
Can you stand?
You're not finished yet, Zero. Let's fight together.
All right. I will let it burn. This fire in my breast. Let it burn and rage and guide.
They should let me play as her. I'm not gonna go watch Murney from a distance. But they're not bold enough to do that, are they? No, I wanted to do like the thing where I was like, no way, they did what I was. Whatever. No pog moment for me.
Goodness, we're not too late. Can you still fight?
I'll just start killing this dude. The dude sitting is from Eureka, this thing? What is he? Can I block you? Okay, 1 and 2. I stand between the two of them. Get out of their way.
Just warming up.
Ew, Murney, go back to Zero. Look, I wanted to play as Zero. I thought it'd be cool to watch. I don't know if they have like the AI for all the. I don't know if I have the AI for all the things like set up, but I think it'd be really cool to watch your own character fight. Can your head go away, please? Thank you. I can't see my debuffs when I'm when your little head profile picture keeps coming up. Messing with me.
Split up. I got it.
Stay sharp.
I mean, surely they have like all the base jobs, right? Because of like duty support. Like, surely they have like basic AI for Bard players, right?
Not finished yet.
They trained they trained the Bard AR from your gameplay. Why can't we win? Why is our DPS so low? What's going on? Post on the forum, guys. I can't beat this solo duty as Zero. My Bard doesn't hit their buttons. My Bard forgets to buff every so often. Like, goes like 30, 40 seconds of forgetting to buff. Like, what's going on, guys? I'm so confused.
We must weather this together.
I got a Troubadour to help you. Don't worry. I'll pop it. Now just drop the bomb in the next 8 seconds. Nice.
I will repay this debt.
Comparing this to Hitholodius, I can see it. Hitholodius could never hit an AoE attack. I can. I've made a mistake. Ah! Imagine if they put a sneaking duty here. Nah, I can do sneaking duties now. Especially if it's a duty and not a, like, random overworld run around. Those I'm not good at. Also, you're not just insulting me, you're insulting my boy Hethelodius, so, like, I need you to stop. The slander on the both of us will not be tolerated. Oh, of course you get to limit break. I wanted to limit break. I thought fans deserve less. What do you mean? You can't. Don't be insulting Hitholodius in my presence. How you doing, Pimpy? We're just doing some solo duty content, trying to keep Zero alive. Zero, I need you to move that bar a little faster. Your DPS check's not going as well as I think it should. Now we got it.
I am your end.
Alright, blast him, Zero. Blast him. Oh, the fight's not over. I thought the limit break would do it. I'll not take slander of best roommate. I like Hitholodius. I don't know. I like all of the Elpis gang, except maybe, you know, Hermes. Not a huge fan of that guy. Hermes kind of a punk. All my homies hate Hermes. Goodbye, Andromalius. Don't try to dance away your hot takes, Firewire. Come on. Keep her alive or I'll be mad at you. No, we're fine.
You did well to find me out here.
Be fine. I'd never fail a solo duty. I might struggle in the raids. I might struggle in a trial or two, but I will never struggle in a solo duty. Come on. Who do you think I am? I know the bar is on the floor, but I can jump over it. The people of Garlemald, thank you.
No. If it was not for you and the others,
Well, let's not fuss over details. We should return to Tertium. Can you make it that far?
I think so.
What if we let her, like, get into situations where she's gonna die, and then, like, we save her so that she indebts herself to her, you know? And then that way we get, like, it's like an infinite Zero glitch, you know what I mean?
Are you alright?
Well enough. No void scent struck here, did they?
No, and there weren't any more casualties thanks to you.
Oh. What are you doing?
You'll have no debts to repay, if that's what you're worried about. If anything, I owe you a week's worth of boots.
Julius doesn't deserve my queen 0. Well, you don't see. I don't see you trying to court her. What's going on? You're just mad that he's got game right now. You didn't catch her when she fell, did you? Sometimes you gotta be in the right spot. Zero's convalescing aboard the train. Julius has already given her something to eat, so I suppose all I can do is wait. I can't help but wonder, though, what possessed her to go all and fight those Voights on her own? Not that I know where the going rate of such things, but I doubt one boots would suffice. I think someone has had a bad influence on her. Oh, I'm just joking. Or am I? In any case, many people owe their lives to her. I'll be sure to thank her when she's back on her feet. I ship a short king and a tall baddie. They're not even that far apart. They're like 2-3 inches at best. Skill speed. As Alice said, many people owe Zero their lives. This is not her world, nor yet her battle to fight, yet she risked her life and limb for us nonetheless. That will not be forgotten. Now then, I expect that our friends will soon return, and once everyone's gathered, we can take stock of the situation. Aw, left, right. Three inches is huge. Indifference? Yeah, sure. 3 inches is huge indifference. Apologies for the delay. I finished replenishing my ether. Full glad am I to hear it. We must thank you again, Zero. Indeed, many are still alive because of you. These soldiers, not least of all. How fared you? Better than I on most accounts. We had to contend with our fair share of Voidsent en route to the snowcraft, but we had the benefit of numbers. With their help, we quickly dispatched all the Voidsent that came our way. Thankfully, they stayed dead in our world. We were trying to decide what to do next when we received word of the transport. Which is how Alice, Murney, and I came to find you. While the immediate threat has been addressed, we cannot rest easy yet. For Voidsent to appear in such numbers, we must assume that the Void Gate has indeed already been opened nearby. Meaning more of them can come through with their leisure. It seems that the best course of action is to investigate the dungeon, Lapis Manalis, as you intend. What is the state of the snowcraft? Nearly operational, I believe. Vitra's with the... Whoa, you can't name drop him like that. Vitra's with the engineer, who is hard at work as we speak. Why don't we join them in Cerulean Ingus? Finally, a chance to go on the offensive. I would join you as well. I wouldn't dream of you refusing, but what do you have in mind for payment? Payment won't be necessary. I will do this because I want to. You have kindled something within me, a compulsion, a desire to act that has been burning since you came to my aid out in the snow. I do not understand it, but I wish to, and to that end I will heed it. Perhaps I'll understand your answer. I would also like you to join you in tracing the Voidsent to their origin, though that would mean neglecting my duties here. Ah, don't worry about it. My people in the contingent, we can keep things running well enough. Just find where the Voidsent are coming from and see that they stop. Take care, Zero. Oh my goodness, triple triad against Worldly Imperial. You almost sell Mad Dog? Does anyone want 2 months of Audible? I know what that means, Mad Dog. I know what that means. And you know what? I think someone does want 2 months of Audible. You can get it by subbing right now to your favorite streamer. Or is it gift a sub? I don't remember. Guys, A rank, A rank, A rank. Wee oo, wee oo, wee oo. He's a tree. Wee oo. Oh my goodness, the whole team's already here. There you are. Your timing couldn't be better. Thanks to Varshan's help, I've managed to finish the repairs faster than I anticipated. The Mammoth's ready for the snow once more. You can leave the piloting to me, too. It'd be a pleasure to get where you need to go. You are too kind, thank you. Let's be on our way then, shall we? I love that A rank he froze in one shot thousands of people. Wow. Come on, give me the sound. Oh yeah. Lapis Spinalis. Alright, alright. Where even are you? You're not even visible on this thing. Oh my goodness, you sorted yourself out on jobs too? Crazy. Alright, one second bathroom break. Don't go anywhere. Everyone hang out. You would know if you did coils. I don't care about coils. Everyone dance. Everyone dance on the outskirts line. Come on. Bathroom break. Do coils? Never. We have an alliance raid to do. Lozu literally asked me like 2 hours ago what my plans for alliance raids are, and I forgot to answer. But I will wait to answer till I get back, so. My hands are dry. My bro, stop sweating. You guys are making me sweat. What are we doing? How many times will he die? In a dungeon? Are you kidding me? Who do you guys think I am? I'm not gonna die in a dungeon, guys. I'm a veteran of Pandemonium Mine. You really think I'm gonna die? Come on. Let me ready check for y'all real quick. He'll get murked on the second boss for sure. I don't know about that. That's what, you know, Firewire, Remove made a bet about me getting murked on the second boss a little while ago and lost 12 million gil. Would you like to place a bet as well? Let's see what we got. What the heck is that? Why are the wheels like that? Oh, is this one of those dungeons where we're on like a vehicle the whole time? I love these. If you don't die, I'm cutting off my hands. Well, now I kind of have to die. What am I going to do when my mod loses their hands? Not going to be able to, you know, do anything. Can't moderate with no hands. That's sus, but okay. I really don't think there's nothing really that exciting about a cold, dead, cut off hand, I'll be honest with you. Is this boss number 1? No. Ow. If you do perfect rotations, I will gift 6.1 or 6.3 subs. Help! Oh, it's not even a complete joyride dungeon. You get off. It's too late. The rotation. Look, I have a lot of time to fix the rotation. I got like 50 more pulls between now and the end of the dungeon to do one proper rotation. You know what I mean? You have to believe in me, Mad Dog. Boss number 1. Not quite the one I'm on high alert for, but yeah, I take every boss equally seriously. What I missed story-wise in the past 2 hours, we watched Zero struggle to figure out why people are people, and then finally, after a near-death experience, she finally figured it out. That happens like 6 times. It did happen like 6 times. They had to throw her at like 5 different characters where she struggled to figure out how emotions work. But she figured it out, and that's all that matters. It's not about it's not about how long it takes. It's that it happens. You know what I mean? Look out! Luis, walk it out of the way! Oh my goodness. My tank's getting hit by mechanics. Get out of the way! Luis won, no! Okay, good. Good job, good job, good job, good job. Luis, no! What is going on, guys? Come on, we're better than this. Ah! Knock on ice. Okay. Go to the other one. I know your little games. Whoa. I'm gonna hide back here. This is a good omen when he starts yelling. Me? Well, I want to see my party survive. I don't like seeing my party mess up mechanics, you know? It's important to me. Louis Swall, Lozu, get out of the way! Ow. No! Oh, I dropped my thing. Get out of the way! You guys have to figure this out, guys. Come on. Dang, that dog's really flaming the character design, huh? I'm picking up the implicit things you're trying to say here. Not a Zero fan is what I'll say. Not a Zero fan. I see Zero in the thumbnail, I joined. Well, unfortunately, we're in a dungeon, so no Zero for at least the next 20 minutes. But you can see me get tossed around by the second boss, who apparently is unbeatable for a first-timer. But not me. I have 100 million gil being bet against this. Which means if you're a betting man, you shouldn't... Never side against the Sprout, you know what I mean? Except Athena. That one I understand. Hold on, let me check the glam real quick. Undiable pass. Get me out of here. What do you mean? What do you do with undiable gear? No. Can't even die it. Sorry for yelling. I hit my caps lock. There's lore, by the way. I think you're on the wrong screen, buddy. This is why you don't have pants? I wouldn't want undiable pants, Volcra. You know this. What do I do with undiable pants? Look discolored? Nah. Surely I'm out of there, right? Yeah. Ah, yes, the glams. The true endgame. I'll always be a glam first player, you know? Like, you don't even have to remember. You don't even have to... What's it called? You don't even have to question my my allegiances, right? I'm transparent as they come. Even though I'm just using like a generic outfit that Tataru gave me because like, you know, I care about her and she's cool. So like I'm doing this out of like favor for her. But know that I will cook up more glam when we get out of Endwalker. I need to come up with my Dawn Trail fit. I haven't done it yet. Alright, let's do it. Go One Piece glam? Trust? You mean like Monkey D. Luffy? Or like anyone else? That's a lot of things that could be. Ring. I was gonna suggest you use pants for Dawn Trail. That's a very good suggestion, Volker. Very helpful. Equipping pants is DPS loss. I think there's like 1 or 2 outfits I've ever made in this game that had pants. I won't even lie to you. Alright, let's see what the second boss is all about. As well as the lore. Rangers God's hand must be handled with utmost care. The knowledge is keeps up secret to those with the doll maker. That's until one man chose to break the tradition. This boss got a cash shop glam. Oh my goodness, it's what's her name? It's Gaia. Or no, it's not Gaia, it's Galatea. This is the cash shop glam. You're right. What's it called? Sorry, wrong G name, but Charlotte was not very happy about this glam. Very, very strong words about it. That's how I know about it. Ouchies. That kind of hurt. Don't stand in front of her face, is all I know. Don't stand in front of her face, that's all I know. If this boss is gonna kill me, it's not because I'm gonna stand in front of her face, that's all I know. What that thing is? I'm not sure. Oh, okay. I see why you guys think I would lose here, but I am still alive, let it be known. I might have 2 of the candy stacks, but I know what they're doing this time. I got it down. I got this one, guys, don't worry. What is this? Okay. That was not as hard as I thought it was gonna be. Let's focus on actually playing the game. Okay, it's this one again. I can't get hit by these because this is literally gonna eat my entire lunch. Alright, cool. Okay, this is the one where you walk away from her face. I just need 10 seconds of not getting hit and we're good to go. We'll be fine. I'm free! I'm free! Okay. He's gonna teleport there. So I want to stand here. 2, 3. I want to stand here. Too close. Okay, then here. Back up a little bit. I'm cooking, guys! I'm cooking! I might have not pressed a single ability button during that, but I'm cooking, guys. Okay. I'm sorry to say it, but I don't think I'm gonna die, Firewire. I don't know how much of those 100 mil you actually are willing to wager, but I messed up that one. Okay. It's looking bad for your wallet, is all I'm saying. So this one again. So I'm gonna go to 2, then to that side, then that side, and this side. You get to kill this faster, so I can't die. Okay. I almost turned for no reason. Yeah, big buff. Let's go. See, as long as you survive the opening flurry, you'll survive everything else. I'm willing to part with it. Just come to EU to get it. I'll take a few million. I don't need the full 100 because, like, again, you bet against the sprout. So, like, you know, I understand. You made a bad bet. These are those PvP gloves, aren't they? They look very similar. I'm going the wrong way, fellas. Wait, is this the only time she's here? So you're telling me that someone took a look at this character is like, we want this glam. We need this glam. Come on, please, send it over here. Was the bid for that one really hard back in the day? I just jumped out here. Yeah. To be totally honest, I was actually betting on the healer not clearing your Doom debuff. Ah, see, that's the thing. I didn't even notice the Doom debuff. But again, you discount our abilities as my Vanguard. I trust in them just as much as I trust myself to read the mechanics. I'm also upset that YouTube keeps auto-translating some messages. What do you mean? Like when you write them out? Lozu is God, which is why you survived, but you still have the final boss. No. The bet was the second boss. Remember I was saying that Remove made the exact same bet earlier and failed? Again, me versus the second boss, undefeated. You guys got to switch your betting strategy. It's a cool dungeon, though. Look right? What, at the big pillars of fire? I see him. We walked in that way. You couldn't really not see him. If I made a bet on the first boss for the last dungeon, I would have won. No, I understand. And, you know, if I bought Bitcoin back in 2013 when I was but a wee young lad, I'd be a multi-trillionaire by now. But we can't all, you know, we can't all do that. Pour one out for the dude that bought Domino's pizza with his Bitcoin. Yeah, he wasn't thinking. I mean, to be fair, I don't think anyone was a believer back then. Being an 8-year-old in 2009, I accept my loss. Exactly. No, that's the thing. I'm not mad at my younger self for not buying Bitcoin. I just skipped the thing. I'm not supposed to skip the thing. I'm so used. I've been doing too many roulettes, guys. All right, all right. Don't start the fight. Those are kind of nice. I wish they were dieable though. Oh, a monster! Oh, we. All right, let's go. That was the dungeon intro. Wait, this is Kaznazo. This is the guy. I just realized this is one of the generals. This is like the water / ice guy. Ow! You just punched me, tank. Please do your job. Ouchies. That hurt a lot.
I bring my all to bear.
I'm gonna walk back to the center when those ones fall. I gotta get really close to this thing, right? Yeah. We're good.
Great deep of blackest terror.
Ah! I forgot. Thank you.
I wonder how you'll taste.
Can I get some nice heals then?
Battles are so whet the appetite.
Not this again. Oh no, this is just this. That's fine. Oh, the stack! That doesn't count. That one doesn't count. My tank's over there hitting the thing instead of stacking with the boys.
No more games. Be swallowed by tide. What?
I look up, he's still having fun. I wish. My tank's getting me killed. I swear, not my fault. I didn't do anything wrong.
How do you like this?
Dang, you still got more mechanics, buddy? How many mechanics you got in here? Okay, I get it. So I'm supposed to stand away from you guys. Not this again. No, I don't like this one. Alright. I think I'm safe right here, right? Nice. Oh, not that one. Sorry.
Why are you still alive?
You're complaining about her? Oh yeah, you're right. I got it. No, 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 go! Don't leave! I got it. cool. Save LB for the next dungeon. I got it, I got it. Do this again. Where is he? Here he is. Oh no, oh no. Disaster! Okay. You fool. Oh no, I'm in the middle of the mechanic now. This is safe. I trust it. The secret is when your tanks kill you, you just don't make a comment about it. So like they don't, you know, because if you get all like puffy and upset, then they're gonna laugh in their little Discord calls. They're gonna go, like that's what Shio's doing right now. But like if you just, you know, if you play it cool, it's fine, you know. Oh, wow. Huh. Help. This is worth it. Do you ever see someone weave a laugh into their rotation? That's how you do it. Toxic, it's called tit for tat, Pimpy. You don't understand, I'm sure. something, you know, throw the first stone. You know, I don't start it. I just end it. Ooh, if this was dieable, this would be sick. Pass.
Tell me one thing, Cagnazzo.
Nah. Italians.
A dragon of our world crossed over into yours long ago, but I have felt her presence here again. What is the meaning of this?
I dare say what you felt was this.
By the sisters. What have you done to Ashdaya?
I mean, can't be that bad. We had the eye with, you know. We had the eye all the way back into Heavensward and didn't seem to do much.
From Lord Golbez. Assuming you've the strength to face him. A pity I will not see the plan to fruition, but my part is done, and to fight with the thrill of battle in my heart makes it all the more worthwhile.
No! Wait! Where is she? Where is my sister?
Wait, this is just like an infinite...
Last, I go to join the great.
Wait, so he gets to return, right? Because like he died here, and he's like being sent back. How does his death work here? I'm confused how this all works. I won't lie to you. Isn't he just getting banished back? I have no clue. Return to the Great Flow means dead. Okay, cool. Perfect.
By the gates closing, there can be no doubt that he was the one who opened it.
Ashdaya, I prayed we might meet once more.
The dragon's eye must mean we must play Heavensward music.
Still in the void. Take heart. We will find her yet.
So what now?
We pocket it like we do the other eyes.
While you discuss how to proceed with your search, I would excuse myself to look around. There may be salvage that we could use at the camp.
In that case, I'll patrol the area for more void scent.
Very well. Let us take a moment to consider our options.
You said so much with the head nod. It's what's it called? It's called aura. You wouldn't understand. I say more in a head nod than you ever could in a 500-page dissertation. Get more done too. So we've discovered the source of the void scent outbreak in Garlemald. A gate forced open from the void. The barrier between our worlds is especially thin here, I suspect. Elsewise, I see little reason why the Reapers chose to live in such an inhospitable place. Even if the conditions are ideal, we're talking about a gate that could pass through an archfiend. Opening one so large could not have been that easy. In the Age of Alleg, Emperor Zand created an enormous portal using a prodigious amount of ether harnessed from the Crystal Tower. In theory, similar feat should be possible from within the void. One needs but have the requisite amount of ether, such as that harbored by a great worm's eye. Rip YouTube watcher getting flamed? No. What do you mean? It's Zandy like candy. How was I supposed to know? You know, dude hasn't been relevant since ARR. It's Aether is, I guess, and Hermes, but same thing. Its ether is greatly diminished. In Murney's vision, Golbez let his archfiends feed upon Azdaha's ether. If he's all to take an eye to open this gate. Does not bode well, I know. Nevertheless, we must remain hopeful and continue our search. What I find curious is our foes choose to strike now, some 5,000 years after Azdaha vanished into the void. And while their overarching plan remains a mystery, what exactly was Kathnatio's plan in that he had finished? Fending, maiming, and striking? Where's my aiming coffer? I'm confused. I'm lost. Azdaha Blast? Yeah, you can get that at your local Taco Bell. Oh, Azdaha, what has become of you that even your eye should be spent so of ether? I cannot bear the thought of her being captive a moment longer, but how will I find her? What must I do? Calm yourself, Vitra. I appreciate you are upset, but such passion clouds your judgment. You must endeavor to remain composed. When your mind is clear, we may consider how to proceed with our search. Ah, you are right. In the meantime, I will help Alfino and Alice back at the village. That sounds like a fine idea. We should go as well. He's gonna sulk. That's all you're gonna do around here? Okay. Have your sulk time. Well, I have to go talk to... Oh my goodness, he's like back there. Emmett Sulk. He doesn't seem like the type, honestly. I don't see Vitra with you. Is everything all right? He needs a moment to himself. Well, as indisposed, I thought we'd be lending you a hand. I've just finished patrolling the area, so we're fine on that front. There's no sign of Void's End, and I doubt we've seen any more now that the gate's been closed. As for Alfie, he set his sights on the Cerulean Spring. We're hoping to take as much of the stuff as the snowcraft can bear. That much fuel would keep the people warm for a good while. We've managed to procure a few suitable containers for transporting the Cerulean, and we're about to return to the spring. If you've got a mind to scrounge up more containers, I can take what you have now and get them filled. Thank you, Estinian. The more we can load into the snowcraft, the better. Would you and Ishtola mind helping us with our search, then? You need to take any suitable containers to spring, and then back to snowcraft when you fill them with ceruleum. I like how Zero had her big, like, character development moment where she realized, like, the internal desire to want to help. And then since that moment, she hasn't said a single line. Really cool. Would you transport ceruleum in a wooden barrel? Maybe not. It would be a fine choice for ceruleum storage. Get used to it. Is she done? Is her story arc done? She's never going to speak again? They lost the voice acting rights. This song is a little too loud. She'll tip her hat and say, monkey. Two fights to trial, by the way, in case some more soldiers would like to muster up. We'll probably stop after the trial, so. Get to it. Chop, chop. If that one's been filled, you should hurry back and take to the snowcraft. Don't tell me what to do. Come on. The other asks that I remain here until in the event they find more. And Witch got a bunch of people just standing guard. What are you doing? Get back in there. Also, why am I not doing the barrel carry animation? Snowcraft is overflowing with cerulean containers. However, several of your comrades have yet to arrive. Perhaps a favorable view of their return? Oh, now I get to stand watch. Sick. Guard duty.
Is Ritra not back yet?
He goes with the stupid walk.
My apologies for the delay.
Are you all right?
I am. As distressing as this turn of events was, the eye itself gives me cause to hope. While it is no longer possessed of Ashdaya's will, it may yet lead us to her. Were it not for your encouragement, I would never have dared to embark on my search, much less come this far. I will not lose faith. I will find my sister, wheresoever she may be.
We'll return the eye to her, together.
Though tainted, the eye has not fully succumbed to darkness. Ashdaya herself may have been able to resist its influence.
Is this a skill check, Mad Dog? Is that what you're trying to throw at me right now?
Well, as much as we'd love to take part in your next foray, we can't abandon our efforts here.
Indeed. We'll need to keep a close watch, in case the Void Gate opens again as well. Though should it prove safe to do so, I have some ideas for how we might put this village to use.
Village Sanctuary, Part 2?
Do what you must. We will manage.
Island Sanctuary with a cold meter? You can't spend too much time gathering resources or else you freeze over?
We'll have to deal with Golbez once and for all. After which you may undertake your work without worry.
We look forward to the glad tidings.
You'll take good care of everyone, won't you?
What? Why do you ask me this?
Because comrades look out for one another, and I can't think of anyone more qualified to keep them safe.
True. I will do no less than I've promised.
Why do you want your cozy island building game to be survival? I don't, but the devs do.
Then let us head back.
And sometimes what the devs want more than I do, and sometimes they just put things in the game and... yeah, you know. I wish I had my way in every like game decision room, but it doesn't work like that. So this is where we part ways for now, though we have every faith in you. I'm glad we had the chance to talk, Zero. Take care. Till next time. Aiming. Just what the doctor ordered. Am I right in assuming that we are to return to the Void? Now that matters have been settled, yes, but first we should return to Radatan to prepare. What's my gear looking like these days? Am I properly set up for this? 630? I can take a little upgrade. Sure. I can grab Kaznazo, the card. Oh, you guys are so cooked next time you play me in triple triad. Ew. We're joking? What is this, guys? I also just got the card, so thank you. One day, Lozu. One day, you and me, triple triad. How nice are these boots? Am I gonna bring them later on? They're kind of nice. I'll have to remember. But for now, I need to... You know, we'll keep the boots. We'll keep the boots. There we go.
If everyone is ready, then let us depart for Al-Zadal's legacy.
Doing everything in their power to keep us out of the 13th, aren't they?
What was that?
A deluge of ether. The mark of a terrible magic.
It wasn't far from here. Let's go.
Hey, you! Stop! If you're thinking of taking to sea, don't!
What has happened?
We were out working our nets when a light suddenly shot up over Buffalo Isle with a boom. A massive fiend then took to the skies. Another blasphemy, we feared. But we didn't linger to find out.
Did you see where it was headed?
I can't say for sure, but it looked like it was northward bound.
I see. Our thanks for the warning, and do not let us keep you.
Go run on home, buddy.
Buffalo Isle is connected to Al-Zadal's legacy. This cannot be a coincidence.
In response to Karnyatso's defeat, they have come for our gate.
So it seems. I would ascertain the situation at the vault, but the fiend must be dealt with, ere people come to harm. I shall assume my dragon form and seek it out at once.
Wait. You heard the fisherman. A blasphemy, they called it. If another flying creature were sighted now, others will assume the worst and panic will spread. This is not the way.
Do they not know the dragon? Haven't they seen him? I'll see to the fiend. We can work on this together.
You are right, Estinian. I will gather my soldiers and search the Isle for casualties. The fiend, I leave to you. The hunt will go more swiftly with help. Zero, might I prevail upon you to accompany her?
Very well.
I thought we're over the whole
Then
only
Estinian and I
transactional
will
stuff.
make for Al-Zadar's legacy and secure the gate.
Stay on your guard. The enemy is clever and will have anticipated our response. Be safe, my friends, and may the sisters guide your steps.
I'm assuming we got the trial like right up the road, right? This point, assuming this demon we're seeking is the trial. That means we need soldiers. Get in here quick. We know the fiend was headed north, but that still leaves a lot of ground for us to cover. We need a new way to conduct our search more efficiently. Do you have any ideas? We make inquiries. In other words, we seek help from the locals. If you think it best, then well. Very well. So, where to then? The great work in the encampment at Hamsa Hatchery. If both places are to the north, then the people may have seen something indeed. Very well. I'll head to the great work. I leave the encampment to you. Go. I can't fly, guys. Any flyers in chat? Give me a little taxi. Like a Zoom. I just realized I don't give you mentor bonus because you're level 90 plus. I'll swap out. Don't worry. I'm on good pace to get to finish Dawn Trail by 100, so I'm not worried. Where the heck are you? Invite me? Send me a message. Onward, my friend. Special fate. Wow. Hoodie. Saw the light over the Baflu remnants, did you? We've sent scouts to investigate, but they've yet to report back. We'll continue to watch here, but if you learn anything, be sure to let us know. The fisherman saw a fiend emerge from the Baflu remnants before heading north, you say. I saw what I thought was a ball of flame flung from an explosion, but now I wonder. It flew north in the direction of Kagda. It is in fact a fiend, and we have our trouble on our hands. We must remain vigilant. I presume you come to investigate the explosion at Baflo remnants as well. We've yet to ascertain precisely what happened. Is there information you can share with us? A fiend emerged from the explosion and flew towards Kagda by the sisters. Had I learned of this sooner? Never mind. There's no time to waste. King Urchin Loaf. Melon juice. Melon juice for melonade? Huge. Got two more spots. Confounded. We were so concerned at the explosion we failed to recognize the threat had not yet passed. We must alert command at once and instruct people to seek shelter. I'll go see if the fiend is indeed there. Perhaps return with his head. There's no telling what manner of enemy this is. Then again, you are more capable of defending yourself as you wish. We'll leave this in your hands. The Giant Skull's grounds are situated at the base of Kagda. I myself am not familiar with the mountain pass, but the quarry workers are bound to know many. Ketanur, for instance, has worked there the longest. Go well, my friend. May my sisters keep you. When are you going to do this guy's fight? Rathalos? Easy. I fought him in real life before. How hard could he be? Oh, it's Volcar time. It's him! It's the A rank! We've killed that guy like 3 times now. Love that dude. You wish to climb, Kagda? You couldn't have chosen a worse time. There was an earthquake earlier, triggered a lock slide. I'm afraid the main path has been blocked. If you're determined to go, may you speak to Sramul. He climbs like a langur, and he might know some way up, if not the gentlest. How to reach the top of Cogdal? After what has happened, that should be the last place any sane person wants to be. But yes, I'm familiar with another route that should still be passable. As if I was once afraid of heights, you see, and used to build up my courage. Though I cannot say I have the courage to brave it under these conditions. I'll take you where the route starts, but no further. All right.
Hello, can you hear me? We were
This
too
is
late.
Thancred.
The vault has been destroyed. The alchemical furnace with it.
Huh.
This was their true objective, to deny us entry into the void. Kanyatso and Ajdaya's eye were a diversion.
Kind of shout out to Kaznazo for sacrificing himself for this. Kind of crazy.
A means to detain us in Garlemald, while they went to work here. To reduce the vault to rubble. That which you hunt is no ordinary foe. Have care.
It's a Rathalos. Cape-clad gentleman.
Such an exquisite sight. The canvas of vibrant colors. As was our world, too, once.
Don't be the affable villain. Come on, just fight me. One of Golbez's champions, I presume. I will equate you in your affability. You seem too wise to be wanting to destroy worlds, my friend. Perhaps you can join us in another life.
I am. Rubicante, the archfiend of fire.
Is that even Italian?
A monster in flesh. Yet in spirit, I remain a man. A prisoner of the past. Such tears I wept when darkness consumed the world. Until Lord Golbez came and spoke of salvation. Thus do I walk proudly at his side, to see his dream fulfilled. Your heart is pure. For benevolent cause you seek the dragon.
So, like, we don't gotta fight, right? You can see these things.
But I cannot allow you to have it. Cannot allow you to interfere. If you would continue, then there is but one recourse. I shall await you at the summit. Come, mortal. Come and weigh your righteousness against mine.
He's doing the speech. I'm familiar with your game, pal. Not like Final Fantasy, whatever he comes from, but like the whole my ideals versus your ideals type thing. And I'll have you know my ideals usually win out. Final Fantasy IV. It's always Final Fantasy IV. It's true that a lot of them come from 4, but not all of them. Alright, friends. We need 2 more soldiers. 2 more soldiers. Volunteers to the front. You'll be paid handsomely in laughs if you die and maybe a cheer at the end. Invite Bismuth. Bismuth. No, not the card. I'm saying like literally everything and everyone is from 4 in these patches. The 4 Fiends, Golbez, Vitra. Well, I invited Bismuth, but Bismuth doesn't seem to be wanting to join. Sorry, finishing crafting. You're good, you're good. We got one more spot. Let me throw those in there. I'm keeping track of what you guys are saying, by the way, even if I'm not reading it. One more soldier for the road. And then we can embark. Sounds like we have to expand our search horizons. Is Pimpy in the room with us? I have to check the thing. You can do that, you know. Let me go to Final Fantasy XIV chat in my thing and go, hey, you, we need another soldier. One more to fight the trial against, what's his name? Like Picacante? Picacante? Something like that. Rubicante. Rubicante. Get in here now. We're being gate kept. We just need one more. I guess I'll join you guys down there while we wait. Where are you guys? Oh, an Aether Current. Maybe I can fly after all. Oh no, I'm gonna get trapped. I'm gonna have to jump in the water. Help. Excellent work, team. No! Help! Excellent. Still looking for one more. Any chat lurkers out there? Let me look for where these things are. I actually can't. I can't search for Aether Currents up here. I didn't know that was a thing. So we're just gonna chill here, I guess. Take the scenic view. Get on the ground and flag up. I don't think I'm not in control of the flight level we're on anymore. I'm being held captive. Let me see if well, before we freak out, let's see if I even have one that I need to pick up here. No, I don't. We're good. Geo has no power here. I don't even need to land. I have all the Aether Currents already. Now I just need the 2 blue quests. Where's that A rank? Somewhere here? I think it's over there. Pimpy's in the room with us. Pimpy might be lurking. Maybe doing some dishes or something. Well, we got a little bit of time. We got a little bit of time. I see we're just discovering things. We found the elephant shrine. This is a little disconcerting. I don't like this. It's freaking me out a little bit. Shio, bring us to the Fate, or to the A rank. Up north. We're needed. Oh, Melanade's dead. Look what you've done, Shio. You killed somebody. You literally got someone killed. We study Dino? No, don't make him what's it called? Well, he's party finding too, to be fair. Can I cheer from the back of this thing? I can. Stupid tension music. Let's try to pull some strings. Don't worry. Let's see. Ask if we'll join. Get us closer. Get us closer. Hello. Dino, join us. Hello, Dino Dinoki. Are you interested in fighting Ruby Conte alongside strong warriors? I'm gonna help. Here's the thing. I'm gonna like help for a little bit so it looks like, you know, we're doing the right thing. See? Try to get ourselves in good graces. You guys have to understand how this game works. Come on. Much like Zero, real players are transactional. You know, they need to feel this type of stuff. I don't know if he's caught up. Let's see. It's not looking good. It's not looking good for our boy. He has 100 Reaper? That could mean anything. He's also struggling. Like, he is... No, don't die! Nice. I got it for him. I got it for him. Ow. I was 100 in Stormblood. You're insane. You're a loony. All right. What's the plan then? Any chatters, any latent lurkers that have been looking for their moment to shine? Man of the match type thing, you know? We just need one. We could try opening Party Finder. We could. I will say you're gonna have to one second. guys, where are you guys going? Whatever. Doesn't matter. You guys are gonna have to, yeah, you gotta learn how party find works. I was gonna say, you guys are gonna have to guide me through this one at a time. Like, so we go to... right there. We're gonna go to, where's this located? I feel like, I'll let the other two mentors help you. Get on Taz. Go to party. I'll take you to the A rank. Chill, Shio. We're trying to do something right now. Okay, so we go to the party. We go to duty find party finder. Party finder. We're gonna go to recruit members, right? Of course. In the data center. We're gonna do the duty, of course, is gonna be a trial. Mount ordeals. No. Duty completion. We have to select. Yeah, I got it. Mount ordeals. We're good. Select on the... I can't move this thing. Okay. Select on the right minimum item level and silence echo. Minimum item level, silence echo. One more for... what the heck? One more... oh, it's becoming house up. One more soldier for minimum item level. First time run. How's that sound? That looks inviting enough, right? Everything's good here, right? Yeah, we're good. I can send it, right? Recruit members. Okay. What? Oh. I forgot. This is so weird to me that like it kicks you out of this and puts you in a different party. Because now I can't get in the thing with you guys. Remember, this was like an actual problem back in Heavensward. Because like I needed someone to ferry me over the water, and I couldn't do it. No, you can't. Oh, we got one. Hello. Should have set the party finder to Famfrit only. Yeah, but we were trying to get out of here quickly, you know. Alright, Bismuth, switch jobs so we have a proper party set up. We lack a blue tank. I mean tank, not blue. You guys know this. Excellent. The yokai watch stays on during trials. I'm not throwing that hard, okay? Let's do it. We got a Picto. I haven't seen a Picto in so long. Not a super popular job, I won't lie. Alright, I'm watching this. The Pictos are all in Dawn Trail. I guess that makes sense. If you start high level, right? You don't have to do the level 50 dungeons with the rest of us. I kind of get it.
You stayed the course, as I knew you would. As too will I. Come.
All right, pal. I mean, I'm not worried about this, guys. MSQ trial. Come on. Music's kind of bumping though. Won't lie.
The Archfiend of Fire has no equal.
All right, let's do it.
The glory of fire.
I know better than to stand in front of a man 800 feet taller than me.
Flames to lick at your heels.
Okay. I'm not sure what I'm looking at. Everyone's running over here though, so I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm shortcutting the mechanic. I don't understand what's happening at all.
Dark flames to me.
Louis Swan, no. Okay, so he's just... Okay, I think I get it. Like, this is going to shoot out that way, right? We're just going to chill here. I like how, like, what's it called? Just, like, Zodiac, it locks you in place. I think those mechanics are really funny. It gives you a couple seconds to realize that you're going to die, you know? Which I prefer. Oh, okay. I know how these work. Again, not super impressed. I mean, the pipeline attack, this one is kind of cool, but... And I did kind of cheat it the first time, so, you know, you can hold that against me, but... Wait, it's gonna rotate? It's gonna rotate, so it's gonna be like... It's gonna shoot... Ah, it locked me already! I'm in the thing! It's gonna... Help. Troubadour! Okay, I got it this time. So that one's gonna come forward, which means it's gonna be there. So we gotta be like here, right? Right? It's gonna be one to the left. I'm a little too far to the right. I'll tank it. I didn't realize it was two flinch move. 2 degrees of freedom. All right, I need to be alive for this. Hold on. I got it.
All will burn. Allow me to show you real flame.
Keep shooting them, boys. Keep shooting them.
You've strength worthy enough of pride. But will it be enough?
Uh-oh.
I am one with the flame.
His calves are pulsating. I've never seen such power before. Oh my goodness, my buffs ran out while he was doing his monologue. That's cheating.
The flames rise higher.
Okay, big dumps. Let's go.
Look now on my
Oh god, more spinny wheels.
destruction incarnate.
I don't think I figured that one out properly.
To ashes with you.
Ah, I like it. Griefing mechanics. I love griefing mechanics.
I shall tear you asunder.
I think we're doing pretty good though. If him switching phases means he's not doing that like pipe attack anymore, I think we're good. I think we're actually in a better spot in phase 2. No, that's the pipe attack. No. My spatial thinking. Okay, so that's the only one that's rotating. He's gonna send that. That one's gonna rotate. It's gonna go left, and it's gonna be like right here, right? That's how this works. Yeah.
Dark flame to me.
Rotating the other way. That one's gonna come forward. It's gonna go left. So we're gonna be right here. Look at you guys not using abilities. Someone didn't learn their ABCs. Okay, I think I solved the mechanic. We're good. Nothing can kill me anymore. This attack's really easy. I like this one. What the heck? What the hell? Trying to assassinate my life and I'm still standing. I don't even think I got hit by anything. Ooh, it's gonna... Cutting a little close there, Shield. Cutting a little close there. Get close to him, lads.
Destruction incarnate.
Ow. That attack's pretty tough, I won't lie to you. I won't even joke you, boss man. That attack's got hands. Help, I don't want to die to the stack marker. Nice.
To ashes with you.
Stay as close to you as possible so that when that returns, we will be okay. Nice.
Come, O God.
Oh, okay. Final test, final test. I will prove that I've learned by the error of my ways. Okay, he's gonna go that way. It's gonna rotate that one in there, and we're gonna be right here. What the hell? I'm getting assassinated by people. Help! Help, he's throwing! It's okay, I'll just simply do it again. That one's gonna go right, so we gotta go here on this side of it, right? It's gonna go this way now. He's gonna try it again, I know. We just gotta kill him faster than his rescue comes back. We did it! GG's. Was my healing satisfactory? No! He tried to kill me. Don't ever let him play healer again. I want a healing blacklist in this party, alright? But you lived? It's beside the point. An attempt on my life is an attempt on my life.
It seems I was a step too slow.
I saved you? No, not you. I'm talking about Shio. That fight was fun. I do like the little spinny pipes. I hope the extreme adds longer pipes though. You know, I hope. Okay, watch this. The extreme's got to have 2 lines, pipes that go twice as long, and you got to fight on your hands. You know what I mean?
You are strong indeed.
What is it that Golbez seeks?
You would know my lord's true purpose.
You may as well tell us. You're gonna die.
Very well. The knowledge will not change the outcome.
Might have clicked through his thing, but I was scared we might need Red Mage at one point. We never. At worst, we only had 2 people down. I think we never really got that close. We've clawed back from some really bad spots of Volcra and the rest of you. We've had like 3 people, 4 people, 5 people. We had a 7-man LB3 that one time. Remember? That's huge.
How long has it been since the world was undone? Since light and life gave way to darkness and undeath? Since we were reduced to beasts befouled, squabbling over what scant ether remains?
Oops.
But you are different. You remember who you were and the paradise for which you fought. That world will never be ours again. But we need not suffer in this purgatory of death and rebirth forever.
I know him from Final Fantasy IV. Well, you should also know him from 14 if you didn't skip the story, Emo. I'm on to you.
Join me, and together we shall seek the promised land.
There is no hope, no freedom from the see.
Dang, Rubicante kind of got a glow up from this whole exchange. Look at what he used to look like before. You got a good deal.
I speak truth. The Ascian's revelation. There are other worlds than this. Ours is but one of 14.
Blasphemy.
There is no greater proof than the whispers we hear, born of a neighboring reality. A reality to which we may journey if we can but break down the barrier that divides us.
You meant it then. We will take this world as our own. Count me in.
Yeah, I've never skipped anything except the one dungeon intro from today. Okay.
Opportunity to pursue your own ends in service to a greater cause.
He turned around just because he wanted to do that cape flick. You know it too. Like he thought, like, how can I do this dramatically?
A glorious kingdom of light, wherein all may know death's sweet embrace.
And thus did we begin our great work.
You intend to forsake the 13th and conquer the Source?
Just so. Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew.
Sounds kind of like you, Zero.
In this world.
Parallels.
Where we may reclaim our mortality.
You served Golbez of your own volition.
As atonement for my failures, I tried to be a hero. Tried to stop the war. But I could not.
So in turn you wage another.
A means to a final end. The wheel of depravity must be broken. Even the most exalted succumb. We eat and deepen the stain upon our souls, until only the hunger remains. Is this to be our fate for all eternity?
I don't know. About this and a great many things. But I do know that it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. Not everything need be a trade. This I learned from the people of this world.
Took her like 6
Even
conversations,
without a
but she figured
contract,
it out.
Without any expectation of personal gain, they labor for one another. I didn't understand it at first, and perhaps I still don't. But if I'm to achieve something, I'd rather do it their way. Else I am already a hunger-maddened beast.
Perhaps we have indeed surrendered to the hunger after a fashion.
The next trial after this one is my favorite from Endwalker. Endwalker's had some good trials. You gotta, you know, it'll be hard to top this one. Or all of
Make
them.
for our moon. There you will find both Lord Golbez and your dragon.
But why? You don't think we can beat up your boy?
To be so viciously slandered. Pride demands I prove my virtue at the last. and perhaps your own will resonate with his, and draw forth that singular jewel which abides deep within his heart. A desire which lies beyond his quest to free us from our purgatory. A desire all his own.
Here's Gomez's full legal name, address, phone number, credit card information, the 3 wild digits at the back. Well, I mean, you know. Gotta do what you gotta do. I respect it. My inquiry days delayed me. I'm not accustomed to conversation, but I'm glad I'm arrived to speak with Rubicante. As much as I understand his motives, I believe there's a better way. Yours. The future you strive for is the one I wish to see. I want to know why I feel this way, why this fire burns in my breast. Give me the Savage Aim material. I think with that, though... Well, how's about we call it for the day? And we return with perhaps the rest of 6.3 and maybe a trial again? Is there another dungeon trial on the next in 6.4? Like, there's a lot of combat content in this post Endwalker stuff. No V and C dungeon? Is that variants? There's always dungeon plus trial each patch? No way. I didn't do the math on that. How'd you like the music? The music was a little bombastic, I won't lie. It was a little grating because of how bombastic it was, but there's no optional trial series. Yeah, I know that they basically melded the optional trial series into the actual game itself. They were sick and tired of people skipping it. Music. Wait. No, trade me. No, you didn't give me the song. I wanted to pay you for your services here. Here, take these. A lot of MSQ trials. Yeah, they were sick and tired of people not doing that, you know? I understand it. I actually like the optional trial series, I'll be honest. I think they're fun. So. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Depending on how tomorrow goes, we'll probably at least get to the trial. You said there's a trial, then a dungeon. So we'll probably at least get to the trial. I kind of want to try variant dungeons, but I have to, like, look up how that actually works and how much, like... Is there, like, 50 cutscenes I gotta do just to get into one? Or is it, like, talk to this guy and he's like, yo, Murney, check this out. We found a secret dungeon. Go over here and queue into the dungeon. Like, what are we talking about here? There's one optional trial for Endwalker. Oh, look at my footprints. Huh. Jim, I like them optional, but trials in post-patch makes post-patch less exhausting and boring. That's true. It is nice to get, like, drip-fed content, like fighting content, combat content. Nice change of pace. I need to learn how to fly here. Hate not being able to fly. But I think with that, if there's no objections, I think we'll call it for today. We'll see what we can do tomorrow. I will literally sit in a Discord call in like an hour and ask someone else about what I got to do for variant dungeons because I'm interested in them. And then I'll make the choice as to what we want to do. We're already halfway through post Endwalker, so we're making good time. Like I said, I will say this time next month, right? Like remind you, 19th and 20th I will not stream. So keep that in mind. I will be on a little vacation. So we will miss 1 week. Hopefully, like I said, I won't lie. Our chances of being done with Dawn Trail by the end of Evercold, when Evercold comes around, is pretty low. But apparently you're not even supposed to stream Evercold when it comes out. So hey, I guess it's Final Fantasy XI when we're done with... I guess it's Final Fantasy XI when we're done with Dawn Trail. And we'll wait for all the Evercold hype to kind of smooth out. And thank you for following Usagi Inyo. I thought the 19th... I thought it was the 19th this month, and I almost sent you a save stream. No, next month. We'll be taking a trip up to Baltimore. I don't think I've heard this song before. Very nice. But yeah, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Same time tomorrow. Don't miss it. Another trial. We're gonna have to... I don't want to party finder again. I want you guys there. Did I grab Swiggins already? Okay. Alright, but take care, everybody. Hold on. Why is that? I'm seeing a message on my screen that says Mark Zach just followed, but I'm not seeing the thing on my docket. So I'll just say it as if you did. Thank you for following, Mark Zach. 11th hour follow. I hope to see you tomorrow because I'm not going to be able to talk to you for the rest of the day. Or another, maybe Saturday, maybe next Saturday. Who knows? Have a good one, though, guys.